Hey everyone, welcome back. Rail, Bread, how's
Hello
it going,
there.
guys? Bread, it's your first time in the mapping stream. The first time for our last one. So abrupt, and bam, we're mapping. Ace Fortress, Tiago. Can you make a separate version of the workshop with no zombies? No plans to make a separate workshop version with no zombies, Tiago. But easy enough to do on yours by yourself if you once you do have the map from the workshop. Just dev mode and remove zombies. Want to play without zombies, or just set your sandbox settings to no zombies. A couple different ways you can accomplish that. Your last one, burn it all down. We're gonna hopefully finish it today. At least the parts that we're working on. Slender's got a couple building she's still got to do, but we're gonna try and do the finishing touches and insert Red joke there. The finishing touches, and then try and get it all hooked up to the main map. I want to keep the sandbox with zombies. I just want a safe zone. Yeah, so I would suggest just loading up a save file with dev mode in debug mode, and just remove the zombies from the cells, the 2 cells that the map occupy. Then the rest of your map will have zombies, and but the not this map or any other map you choose have zombies. But yeah, no plans to release one without zombies. Well, it takes too long. It actually takes a lot shorter than creating a separate version of the map without zombies. It's literally like 6 clicks in debug mode. Super easy. We can take a look at it next time we're in debug mode. Yeah, Brett, I guess you haven't had a tour of the map. So this is our map. A very small one, only a couple cells. Oh, that's what it looks like. Hey, Carbomb. Come on in. Will we have spawn locations, or do we have to go from a starting town? There will be spawn locations, yeah. There's only one testing spawn location right now. But plan is to have a few different spawns in here. So we'll take a look at setting those up today. We got one building left to do down here. A daycare. That'll be the big one today, and then hopefully we'll have enough time to put all the finishing touches, and I need to reread how to connect it to the main map, and then we'll test that out. Are you trying to kill Delmer and start again on this map? No, Delmer will be continuing on. We will probably do a mini series for this map. That's what our map looks like, Brad. We have a school, we have a church, we have one residential community, we have our town center, another residential community, and then some businesses scattered around. Baseball, boo. We're limited to what it's either baseball or football, American football. What we can actually put on the map. The vanilla tiles. So we opted for baseball. Hey, Twisted Frames, how's it going? Delmer shall live forever. One can hope. Okay, let's fire up new building. Might be some work to do on the beach too, but this will be the big one. Tiago, can we have a modding series with my idea of ambient events? Like meta event example, meta. I mean, it won't be. Yeah, unfortunately, it won't be on my channel, Tiago. As I mentioned before, aside from my first try at mapping here, I am not a. I will not claim to be a modder. Yeah, unfortunately not. Okay. I wish I was competent at modding, but maybe down the road we can try modding. Alright, let's find our room definitions. I think there is a daycare. Yeah. Yeah, my glasses aren't that thick for modding. Hey, Rail. Gentle and kind with your words. There are a few people in the community that know modding, and I think there was a couple people who they might look into your mod ideas, Tiago, last time. You can always drop a message in the mod concept channel on the Discord. See if there's any takers. Okay. So this one will be facing north. Facing this road. I don't know how big it's going to be, though. Throw it in. See what it looks like. How's everyone's day going? Oh, that's pretty small. Oh, a lot of land here. I don't know how big it needs to be though. We'll have a playground. We'll probably have like a field in the back, and maybe a playground on the side. If we like put it over. Like there-ish. Do a playground, we could do a parking lot. Field in the back, a fenced in field. Maybe that's a good size. How about more houses? I think we are good on the houses, Fortress. It's just supposed to be like a small town, so. We got, how many houses we got right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 dedicated houses. And then that'll be the 2 mansions, 27 dedicated houses, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 businesses with houses up top. I think we're good on the home situation. Is this the dungeon where Spider caught him some flies? Pulp Fiction reference. No, this won't be the dungeon. Be the dungeon for the little nuggets. An interior wall. Are you gonna play on this map? We will indeed. Yeah, we'll have it hopefully on the next cycle of the community server. And then I'll do like a little mini series on the YouTube channel. We'll probably have like some multiplayer chat integration events and that kind of thing on here as well. Hey Tay, good to see you. It's been a while. You're doing well. Appreciate the lurk. Bing Rames had the best time in that dungeon. Pretty fucking far from okay. Solo or multiplayer? Yeah, we'll do a bit of both. Alright, I think this is just gonna be a bungalow though. One story. know if we need to have a peaked roof or just a flat roof. Thinking probably just a flat roof. Some sort of half wall. A brick half wall. Appreciate the hydrate there, Twisted. Take a look at what other half walls we have. Any tips for map creation? Welcome on, Evans. So I would recommend, if you're just starting out, one resource that helped me was Daddy Durky Dirk's mapping playlist on YouTube. You just look up Project or Zomboid mapping tutorial. It should be like the first result. Very good short videos with basics on how to get started. And then there's also, grab you another resource here. That's very good. Let me just hop on the Discord for a second. Shared it with someone else recently. This link here. This. You can check that one out as well. That one was very helpful. It was Tiago. It would be cool if you made an SCP map, basically an abandoned mansion that has a lot of obstacles like parkour and mazes and broken glass to cause players to hurt, and fences and a lot of zombies and camps, campfires and chunks to cause players to get scared, and a wall of campfires. And in reward to completing the puzzles, you could earn a lot of loot. That's like might be a good one for when basements come out, Tiago. It sounds very dungeon crawly. I really appreciate it. I wanted to create a custom map for a while, but I've been pretty intimidated. It is a little bit scary, starting with the tools, but if you start with those two resources, it's a pretty good steps on what to follow there. So hopefully that helps you, and best of luck with your map. I guess first step is, yeah, just start and fill your way through. And I mean, we did a lot of stumbling before we eventually got the hang of things. Okay, so we could just do something like that. I'm not sure if there's any other half walls we could use for the roof. That might be it. Let's go with that for now. Okay. So we should need a hallway. We'll need bathroom. We will need, what else? Kitchen. And is there like there's a break? We could do like a break room or like a lounge. No. Maybe the kitchen will be fine enough. take a quick look at another daycare type building. Hey Clarity, just started map making today. Gave up after building the first road because using GIMP is confusing as fuck. So, what might be easier, Clarity, is like the way I started is the way that you're trying to do it. Yeah, where I made like the PNG file and like drew out everything. But I think what you can do, what might be easier, is just use a picture that is just like solid green. That's all you really need. All you really need is to import something into WorldEd just to get a world created. So you could just do like just a solid green, like just like all grass, and then in what was that? In tiled, you can actually just you can just paint stuff on for what you need. So if you need like roads or sand or whatever, you can just do all the painting in the program. So if I do a second map, that's the way I'm gonna do it. Because I spent a lot of time putting the trying to put the detail into like creating like this. But then once I was actually in the program, I was like, oh, I could just paint all this stuff inside the program. I don't need to paint it inside like a photo editing program, an image editing program. So that might be a good helping tip. Yeah, that's something that that Juan clued me in on. GIMP, we were just talking about Pulp Fiction. How weird. That's strange, eh? Okay, let's go back to this. So West Point kind of has a daycare. This one. We did like a big play area. Maybe an office. Kitchen storage. We do like a toy storage, maybe. Okay, so let's add an office. We'll add toy storage. Which toy store storage. Let's try that one. So basically the GIMP is more for actually making the map that you can find in game, or can you just screenshot for the map? Okay, so for making the actual in-game map, I'm not sure. I need to, that'll be something we'll be looking at today. How to do that. I've heard it's fairly easy to put that together. But essentially, to import, like to create a world in WorldEd, so to create like this in the WorldEd program, you need like a PNG or a BMP file to import, along with like the vegetation map and the zombie heat map. So you need not those ones. You need these three files. Files with these names. So like your map name, .png or .bmp. You can use PNG or BMP files. And then your map name _veg. And then your map name _ zombie spawn map. So you need, if you have those three files, then you can create a world. But those files don't need to have, like this could just be like all green. This could be like all black. This could be like all black, I think. Like I did it by drawing everything out, but I think you can just start off with just blank things and then just add stuff in tiled. Contact could probably confirm that. That's kind of what I was getting from Juan. Contact, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Question for you. When you're creating a new map, do you need to draw out everything in a image editor like this? Or can you just start with like just a solid green map? And like for your vegetation map, just like a solid black map? And then like your zombie spawn, just a black map, just so you could start creating a world, and then go back after and update your zombie spawn heat map. You can start with a solid green. I mostly always start with a solid green. Okay. And then you just paint everything in tiled, right? Yep. Yeah, so that should be a lot easier clarity, a lot easier start for you. Let's say I want to put it somewhere specific. How would I integrate it into the real map? How would I know where actual roads are and how to connect up to it? So, when you're in Zomboid, like we fire up a game. Actually, no, let's go to the standard world. Got something very specific in mind, and you are connecting different cells. Maybe it's better to draw from the start what you want. Right, at least like on the periphery, like the connecting road. Just draw like your connecting points. I'll show you how I did it though. There might be a better way. Yeah, you don't want a road that goes nowhere, right? I'll show you the way I figured it out, and then maybe Contact can explain the way he does it. Okay. So for our map, we chose this location over here. Teleport over there. Alright, remove the Zeds. Okay, so you can kind of see where you can see where the cells are. See like the borders. I think there's even a cell grid. There we go. So if you're in debug mode, you open up your map, you can see where the cell borders are. So like if we go up here is where the cell ends. You can see like the cell intersects the road here. Go to our map. Oh, just drew a bunch of sand there. Okay. So our road intersects the two cells there. That matches up with how it is on the map here. You can also go into dev mode here. I appreciate the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. There's a chunk, yeah, chunk debugger. You can see the cell border here, the green line. So that's the method I did to determine like where I should put my entry point for the road. So like the cell on the north end and the cell on the south end, it splits the road pretty much down the middle. So that would be right there. And then I did the same on the other side. So you basically overlapped your entry with the real world road? Exactly, yeah. But say you wanted to do let's go anywhere else, like I would know, like this cell out here, you'd want to just like build your road out to, you know, eventually meet up with this. But if you're overwriting a cell with a road, you know, you'd probably want to just recreate that road in your map. Road doesn't go nowhere, it goes to the best of places. Are you putting boats on this map? Because that's a lot of water. We're not building any boats. No, no boats. We got piers. And we've got a boat maintenance shop, but we're not actually building any boats. What's with all the water? So because our map is right on the water. So this is a cell up here. Then across the road is another cell. So we have the two cells below the road and the two cells above the road because we wanted to put some stuff on the shoreline. Anything above, like up here, we need to grab the water cells. Like this is the only reason we need the water cell, is for like this bit of shoreline here. All right, let's put an office there. Hey, Nate, welcome on in. How's the mapping going? It's going well. Just started. We're working on a daycare facility today. And then hopefully we'll get everything as good to go as we can. And then just wait for Slender to finish her two buildings. And plan will be to release the map sometime next week. Get a yacht, go fishing. You'll be able to go fishing. If you get the boat mod, then you can get your yacht. Let's do something like that. Can the lake freeze over? Is that an option? Fortunately not. I'm not sure if there's a mod for that, but not that I'm aware of. We were actually talking about that yesterday. That looked weird. Okay. And tell the moss to get more Canadian. Tap and tree and drink its blood, aka maple syrup. I download that mod. Will this connect to the map or be a standalone? It'll connect to the map. That's one of the things we have to figure out today. It's gonna do that. That door there. I think this was the kitchen. A bit small. Let's maybe make that a bit bigger. So yellow. This will connect, yes. Yeah, it'll go on just where we were showing on the map. On the river. One more question. How familiar are you with the zombie spawn mapping? I get the gist of it, but is there a way to have specific zombies spawn somewhere they usually wouldn't? Like have a butcher shop that spawns a policeman in the bathroom, then in the meat storage, a doctor? I don't know the answer to that. If Contact is still around in chat, they may know. I'm not sure if that would just depend on like the room definitions used for the buildings. You do have a zombie zone definition. It is possible, it sounds like. Spawn a bunch of zombies carrying annotated maps. We need more annotated maps. I agree. PB and some J, welcome on in. Once water and electricity shut off, it doesn't come back on, right? Correct. You can get generators to supply your own electricity, and you can plumb in rain barrels to get your own water. But the city services won't come back on once they're off. Of course, I don't know much, but since prisoner zombies spawn in prisons, I would assume you can define what zombie types you want to spawn where. That would be a good assumption. So you can use the vanilla zombie definitions, or you can create the ones you want. And is that done on World Ed Contact? Where do you set those up? You haven't made good on the 2 yet, or did you? On the 2? 2, what's that, bread? The maps. Oh, the 2 annotated maps in Spiffle Man? No, we'll be getting to them probably after the next Spiffle location. We're going to be going out to the western Spiffle location next. We'll do the south one after that. Form of some info. Yeah, I've got a couple of links, Clarity, if you need. But not totally detailed one about zombie spawns. I didn't hear you know us before. What was the question? Oh, for the zombie spawn definitions, Is that something that we put in via world ed, like as an object? Like a zone? Place the zone. Okay, so just for example, let's go to. All right, so if we went to like our bar, we wanted to put like bikers in there. Oh, but you need to create all the definitions for the groups. And do you create those definitions inside the programs, or is that a Lua file to create? Inside the program. Okay. Oh, here's the in-game map, I guess. I guess we'll be getting to that one later. Appreciate your contact. Contact's gonna see what he can find. We shall all learn a little something today. Don't die. I need to AFK for an hour. I mean, don't get grizzled. Poodles. Alright, well, let's try and stay alive here. If we die in the map editor, then we got problems. Do a little bit of a seating area inside here. A very small seating area. Do a door out here. Couple windows in the office. You can make a Lua file too with the zombie definitions like dental prison. So for that zone spawns police, prisoners, etc. Okay. Like a floor-to-ceiling window here. This will be the toy storage in here. Shelves and crates. It's good there. Or if there is a guide online. Want that bother contact too much. So Zomboid, zombie zoning. Zomboid mapping. Zombie type zones. Here we go. Daddy Durky Dirk to the rescue.
Hey everybody, and welcome.
You need to create an object type named zombies type. Okay. Just on here. We say like do this. No group. World object type. Oh, this is where we can add it in here. Okay. We can select that down here. And then we will put the name of the outfit. I'm gonna be doing a lot of jumping back and forth here, guys. Okay. List of zombie types as of March 2022. Not used yet according to the file. Now an object group, you can create a new one. Zombie type. We grab this. Hey Alter, working and lurking. Appreciate the cheer, man. Your day at work is going well. To our library. So now in object group, you need to create a new one, zombie type. In object group, in here, object group, okay. Color, and that type color. Default type. Zombie type. And we've got a zombie type here. Okay, so this, that. Okay, so then we go up to zombie type, add an object, that, and then the name, grab from our list here. Is it like a biker? Or... try. Makes sense for a bar, a rocker. Prison, bar. Not used yet according to the file. Object type, zombies type, then object group, zombie type. Yeah, so we did that right. Object type, zombies type, then object group, zombie type. Like bar. When we test it out, it should be a bar there. Bar zombies. Hey Zoo, how's it going? Yeah, learning how to assign zombie types to the right places. Just went through a quick example there. Alter so far so good. Putting in Zeds with the right clothes in the right places. Yeah, Contact was helping us wrap our heads around that part. Let's actually watch this video as well. Get some further understanding. Oh, Zoo. Contact, yes, he has experience mapping. Contact is the creator of the Secret Z map mod.
Hey everybody, and welcome to another Project Zomboid Mapping 101. Now it has been a bit over a month since my last video. That's because my daughter was born, which was of course wonderful. But the day after we all got COVID and we have been sick for a while, and then when we recovered my son got really sick. So it's been a bit of a shit show roller coaster.
Yeah, Contact for the MVP.
Now that things are going a little bit better,
absolutely.
I really want to get back into making some videos, and with this first video we will be talking about the zombie types and how you spawn certain types of zombies in certain areas. And it's a very easy thing, so I'm not going to make this video very long, and we're just going to get to it. So in your world, in the world editor, you want to go to world and go to object types. In there you want to add zombies type with a capital Z or Z and with a capital T. Click add, and that's the first step. You can close this menu. Then in world you also go to object groups, and in here you want to add the same thing. Will pop up top, and then for the default type you're gonna select zombies type.
Okay, so they should both have S's. Is that right? Update. Oh, it should work the other way too? Everyone has to go through the noob stage before being a senior? and we are at the noobiest of noob stages.
Now for the color, I'm not 100% sure if this actually matters, but on the forums, the developer said just use 555500, which is this disgusting green color. So I'm going to do exactly that and just go with what the developers say. Hit OK, close this one, save it out. Just
same way off the video, okay.
You have it saved, and then open whatever cell you want to,
Well, let's do the color the same as well. Mm-hmm. 55500. I don't know if this actually matters, but
sure you have it saved. Just go disgusting green 55500, which is this disgusting green color.
Mine's not a disgusting green color. Mine's a gray. There we go. We're just as disgusting.
So I'm going to do exactly that and just go with what the developers say.
Don't sell yourself short, man. The newest noob couldn't build this neat ass town. Hey, well, we all built it together. This was a team effort.
Save it out. Just make sure you have it saved, and then open whatever cell you want to, create.
It's not like VRU. I start with bunkers and you start with an entire town. Bulls.
This square create object tool, because that works just fine. But I can imagine you can also use the polygon tool to create more distinct zones for your buildings and whatever. And when you have the tool selected, all you need to do is go to your object groups down below and select the zombies type and then draw it out. So I'm going to draw a couple of different zones just to make sure, you know, we can actually see the difference. I think 4 should be fine. And then just like we do with the car spawns, we have to name them a certain name for certain zombies to actually pop up. So we're going to go with army. Let's go with doctor. I'm going to open up my cheat sheet real quick. We can do spiffo. So yeah, why not? And then let's go with...
Oh, yeah, we definitely need spiffo. Let's go back to the world. Okay, so object group zombie type. I didn't actually know you could do it from down here too. Okay, and go new. Spiffo, so that's from this list, I guess. Spiffo, okay. These look like just I thought they might be the actual outfit names, but they're just like locations, which makes it easier.
What's fun? What's fun? I have no clue what's fun. Let's go with wedding. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that one. Hit save. Also hit save your world just to be sure. And then to have this working, of course, your objects need to be, you know, have been set up before. And then when you go to your file, and you can actually open up your objects.lua folder either with Notepad or with Notepad++. Yeah, load it again. You can see that there are zombie.
All right, let's see. Oh, save. Save. And I think when we save, it just automatically updates our objects file, right? Our mod folder is it's in this one, maps, objects. Okay, here we go. R and Spiffo zombie type, along with all of our parking stalls. Okay.
Types, entries in your
Hey, Energy, how's it going? Welcome back.
have to get this into your map. You're going to throw this into your mod folder and load up the game. I'm going to do that behind the scenes and we'll get back to it when I've actually started up the game. So we have launched the game and we're going to...
All right, let's do this. Let's follow along. We got Spiffos and Bar. See if they show up. It's going bad so far. How about you? It's a rough day today, man. On this side, it's going all right. I didn't get much sleep last night. Maybe got 3.5 hours or so. So I'm trying to keep my energy up. You may notice me crashing near the halfway point of the stream, but we'll try and stay caffeinated and going. All right, so solo. Otherwise, doing all right. What's going on your end? There we go. That'll help clarity. That'll help me stay alert. Map testing. 3.5 rough night. Yeah, I just couldn't fall asleep. Got to bed pretty late to begin with. But yeah, just one of those nights where sleep just doesn't come. It's just tossing and turning. My mouse broke, so I can't really play any games. Oh shit, that sucks, man. I've thought about having like a investing in like a spare keyboard and mouse in case that kind of stuff happens. I don't, but I put leaper Zeds inside the bunkers. I think you definitely should. It's some of the darkest rooms, the dark, expansive rooms of the bunker. Okay, so let's go to the bar. Hmm. No zombies. Now, this could have to do with our heat map. Our heat map was pretty basic. Yeah, so we don't have any zombie density over here. So I'm gonna guess we probably need to update that for this to properly test out. Would that make sense, Contact? Same for the Spiffo? Yeah, let's take a look. Because right now, like our heat map is really only got zombies on the roads, and then some over in these cells over here. Okay, so let's back out of this. How peaceful is that place? It's so peaceful. Update our heat map. Oh, if we just spawn zombies in debug mode in like the bar, would they take on the identity of the zombie types that we have set there? Or does spawning them in, does that override? I think nope. Okay. Right, so our heat map. RAM. Pixel tool. Oh, right, because you choose the type when you spawn them in. Right, right. And so our bar and stuff is like over here. Right, so grab. This. We just do. Nope. This. We just did this. That should put some zombies over there. Until the heat map's gonna stress me out. Yeah. Gonna stress me out as well. Alright, that should cover the spiffos as well. You'll see that the heat map is easy stuff. Because you can choose it. Okay. Let's save that. Export that. possible to use a gradient to ease in the zombies? I think with the heat map you could. Would you be able to use a gradient contact? It's pretty much anything between black and white. Like black would be no zombies, white would be like high density zombies. I think it would accept any. It kind of sounded like it would accept any color in between black and white. I think. Okay. Let's rewrite that. I'm not sure if that's going to affect this. So let's close this. All right, overwrite that. Let's reopen it. I'm not wrong. Every 1 pixel point of full white are 20 Z spawn. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, that's good. I think we have to do this again then. We change the zombie density. I'm assuming we have to regenerate the lots. Okay, then we're gonna take all our lots. Come back in, fire up another world, or no, wait, reload Lua. Maybe 20 at max, depends on the server config. Oh yeah, so would it, so in like a single player game, if, yeah, heat map should be 30 by 30. Yeah, it's 10% of the cell size. In a single player game, like if you were on normal Z pop, I assume white would spawn fewer zombies than on a 16x, right? White on 16x. Dependent on your sandbox settings. Didn't test much on single player. Okay. It makes sense though. Always test on multiplayer. I think that makes sense, especially for your map attack, your mod. Just be sure creating the map in a photo editing software is optional. You just need the base, the veg, and the heat map, correct? That is my understanding, yes. Because everything can be, like if you go into tiled, like this is the BMP brush, BMP rectangle, BMP bucket fill. So you can, like essentially you're painting everything that you would paint in the image editor, except you can see, you know, all the vegetation and like what the roads actually look like versus in the image editor with your just, you know, your dozen colors or 10 colors, whatever it is. Don't see any zombies over here. Hmm. Should be. Or Zed's here. Nothing up here either. Okay. Just try going pure white. You have a bit of a problem, Clarity. Zombies on the water, though. I'll spawn tons of deads. Here's hoping. Is there anything else we need to do? Do we need to re-import anything to World Ed if we're updating our heat map contact? Do you know? Or if he's already anything in
Our
his.
hard work has been paying off. Of course, we always spawn in with fog, which is great because that makes you able to see. Well, I would say barely anything, but it's not that dense right now.
I need to render the lots of the maps. That's all. Hmm. Did that. And the object. Okay, so generate lots for all cells, right? Oh, so this would be where we fit it into the actual map, right? Gotta put our coordinates from the vanilla map there. Yeah. Okay. Figure out this zombie stuff first. And then we need to generate the objects. Okay. Back in here. Go right objects to Lua. Yep. Hmm? And once it generates, you need to save. Okay. Save. That should show up here. Okay, so that's updated now. Without this. You need to check where it's saved. Yeah, so it's saved in my folder here. Updated at 2:37 p.m.
Who died and made you fucking king of the zombies?
Havoc. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. I can double check though. Zomboid mods, map, media maps, object load. Yeah, so it should be the same file path. Yep. We're good there. You need to save after export it, or it won't work. Okay, so we hold on. Go back. Energy, appreciate the jump scare. Okay, so we wrote the objects, we saved, we got the updated objects file. We exported we generated the lots prior to that. I should generate the lots again and then save again. That would scare you. It's keeping me awake. Generate them again. If you export the objects but don't save, then doesn't generate the objects. Or you're too tired to be scared, so it actually helps you. I think it's actually helping me. Okay, so save. Pop this stuff back in. Okay. I think we're good. It's a weird thing of the program. Hey, Pirate. Welcome back. Sorry about missing last Friday. No worries. We will we'll be up live again on the server tomorrow, so want to join us tomorrow, you are more than welcome. As the only time you need to do it that way with the objects export. When we're adding the zombie definition, or after we've added like a new object, like a new object group, like zombie definitions. Because we had made the objects file a long time ago when we did the parking stalls initially. Hopefully we have a bunch of zombies here. Still looks pretty quiet though. Uh-oh. Must have to re-import. Oh, hold on. Here's Ed's. Maybe not. Here's a zombie somewhere. You must have to re-import something into World Edit after you update the heat map. Oh, there's this zombie. One single zombie. Maybe you should add a lighter shade for the background of the heat map. And have like no black. You can check the zombie population too. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. And, I'm in here. Back to this.
So let's see if we can actually spot some zombies. I'm gonna open up World Editor real quick to see what I'm actually looking for because I forgot. Let's go Spiffo, Army, and Doctor. So let's look for these entries. Do we see some Spiffo employees? I see none. That's not great. Do we see some Army fellas up top? Maybe I'm blind, but I'm not seeing anything. I do see a backpack there. Oh, that's actually an Army zombie. That's an Army zombie. So yeah, that's working. So we got an Army guy right there. Army guy right there. I think that is... No, that's just a regular fella. I should have enabled the cheat mode for this instead of just, you know, winging it, but whatever. Let's see if we can spot some doctors. They should be...
In the heat map? Yeah, hold on.
Hey everybody, and welcome.
Double check. So our map name, which is just placeholder, zombie spawn map with Z, S, and M capitalized. I think that should be right? What we can find here. I think it works with underscore zombie spawn and zombie spawn map. Okay. Sec here, guys. We just try to change the name. I just went off of this. Yeah, we originally did it as BMP, but then we ended up doing PNG because we were running into some issues. We tried lowercase. Is there any way in here in World Ed to look at the spawn map, zombie spawn map? Nope. Hmm. I'm wondering if we have to re-import again. I don't want to lose stuff. Add view. Okay. Oh, show a zombie spawn image. Oh, okay. All right, that's an issue. Okay, so let's go back here. Go export. So big, yeah. Oh, it should be 60 by 60, right? Or a 4 cell? Because 1 cell would be 30 by 30. Well, it spawns out of the map town, right? Okay, so zombie. Put this back to what it was before. Was it? What were the capitals? All letter. Okay, all words. Hey, there we go. Okay, so that's 30 by 30, so 120 by 120. That'd be too big, wouldn't it? There's 2 cells by 2 cells. Is my math wrong? Right, 30 by 30. 1 cell by 2 cells would be 30 by 60. 4 cells. So our width would be 60. Then our height would be 60. Because it's 2 by 2, right? I think 120 by 120, wouldn't that be 4 by 4? Instead of 2 by 2? Well, easier to find out. 30 by 4. Alright, there we go. That looks better. Alright, so let's generate lots again. What he said? What that guy said? I was starting to have a panic attack, chat. Oh no. We put so much time into this. Please don't tell me we have to do this again. You may have heard Noma's breakdown. It's gonna end up being the no zombie spawn map that Thiago wanted at the end of the day anyway. I guess though, I don't know if you're still in the chat, Thiago, but I guess inadvertently we just tested your question, because we had no zombie spawn on the map, but they were spawning around the car stories. Those are the only ones we were seeing outside. So his question was whether a no zombie spawn map would still spawn zombies in like survivor houses and that kind of thing. I think they would. We inadvertently tested it. Oh, this is gonna be hectic. We're gonna have to get our god mode on very fast. There's gonna be a lot of zombies around. We're literally going from 0 to 100. Even without the heat map, they will spawn, just in very, very small amounts. But just for houses and that stuff. So the heat map is more like a multiplier. Oh, look at this. We got residents. After 2 months, we've got residents finally. Town is coming alive. Okay. We have a bartender. Too many drunk people. I think the bar outfits would just be like the camo, so like the guy behind the bar. Spiffle might be easier to determine. I think that would be considered the bar outfit. Like trailer folk, bikers. Assume it would be those outfits. Hmm. How do you get those guys with the leather jackets? Like the bikers? I assume that's what we're talking about. There's no Spiffo there. We should try more zombie types. I'm not sure where to check clarity. What? So these are the. Oh, hold on. Yeah, update. Let's find this here. Okay, so these are the zombie type definitions. But I'm not sure where to look to find what outfits are included in each of these categories. Yeah, rodent jacket. Those would be the bikers, I would think. I'm pretty sure from our chat integration spawning. But there must be a list of gotta be like a Lua file. You can find it in the vanilla Lua files. Okay, let's go digging around. Go hunting. Project Zomboid. Where the zombie zone definitions are. Definitions. May not be in media. Thinking Lua shared? Oh shit. Alright, there's a lot. Clothing recipe, clothing selection. Like the actual clothing selection for the different outfits, okay. Default clothing. NPCs folder. Zombie zone definitions. Awesome. Alright, so let's go bar. So yeah, biker. Oh cool, it actually does like the then you can make your own zones. Very cool. You get bikers, veterans, and rednecks. So that one behind the bar was a redneck. Oh, we have beach ones too. Use the same structure of that file. And then hold on. Running out of room here. If we want to make our own custom one, we would put it in media, Lua. Would we make a shared folder then as well? Like, do we just keep the same folder structure as well? We just name it your map name zombie zone definition. Like, would I create a shared? And then NPC. PCs. Very cool. All right, so for clarity's question, like a biker in this list? No. Biker would be in here. Or no, these are just professions. Underwear definition. Trying to see where we can find the clothing names for each zombie type. Oh, I appreciate that, Contact. Okay, well, Clarity, it would be the biker. It'd be the biker. So you'd want like a bar zone to get the leather jackets to spawn, or a chance for them to spawn. I'm guessing this is where you go to make a custom zombie, like one that wears and looks like one of the characters that you played. Yeah, this would be, I guess, exactly how you would do that. Oh, actually, it might be a cool idea, Clarity. We make a custom zombie zone for all of our previous YouTube character outfits that we've had over the years. And it'd be a chance for them to like show up in the town. Clarity, it's been my idea from the start. Clarity's onto something there. All right, very cool. What do we need to do now? We know the spawning works. We need more outfit types. This is why you're asking so many questions. You're digging into what you need to find out. That's a very cool concept, though. All right, so we need to add some more for testing. The Spiffle one doesn't. Let's just make the Spiffle one larger, maybe. There's just a chance for him to spawn, I guess, right? So, hey, resize this. Oh wait, that's the thing. This one. This one. Zombie type Spiffo. That matches. That name. I appreciate it, Contact. Put some thought into what kind of custom zombies we want. Hotel Rich, Laser Tag, Alter Theater, Rocker. Wedding we could do at the church. Level 0, zombie type, object. Wedding. Do you plan on adding a military base cordon off area? No military base for this map, no. We've got a gun store and shooting range and stuff to spawn the guns for the map, so should be good. What else we have here? What's athletic farming store, various food market. Oh, baseball fan. Would work over here. Zone. Man, everyone's dream is military base everywhere. Yeah, I think there's a lot of military bases in the map mods. Yeah. I think, especially with Secret Z. We'll stick to our lane of nice, quaint little towns. Car repair. Street poor? Would that be like hobos? Doctor. Someone told me he doesn't have any intention of making big buildings after the daycare and the mansions. Yeah, we're done on the big buildings. That's why Contact made checkpoints around the villa map instead of military bases. Yeah, I think Contact, you can see it's such a cool idea not having like a centralized location, just like everywhere. So cool. Let's get another name here. Bank. Oh, where are we going? Here we go. Bank. Add a few here. Beach. So zoo, this is the what we got for the beach so far. We'll try and add some more stuff from your suggestions today. Oh, group none. Hold on. Group is type. School. Can you have zones, zombie spawn zones overlapping? And about the pontoon, I meant in parallel of the beach horizontally as a walkway. Yeah, so I had actually made that stuff before your comment. But yeah, we'll be circling back to the beach today for sure. Factory. I think for like docks. Oh, construction site. That in our construction area. Soil. We'll be able to go to pretty much almost any building, and we should be able to see these zombies now. I saw a mechanic here as well. I see a mechanic. I'll make a tiny box and see if it works. Like a tiny spawn zone. Alright, let's try this. Oh, just like a small room to try spawning different Zeds in. Welcome back, Energy. Good idea, Clarity. Zombie spawn testing. Testing facility. Rich. Rockers. Hey, Rick. Welcome on in. American strippers in a small room in the mayor's office? Ooh. Oh. Oh, there's a stripper. Must be a stripper, though. So we'd have to make our own. I am not opposed to that idea, Rick. That could be funny. Like a surprise party room. When they walk in, they were surprised by zombies. In comparison, the doctor is a monk, only cheating on his wife with the masseuse. Oh, let me show you the... This is the mayor's office. So I finished off the factory. We can actually walk over there. But it's he's taken a corner of the second floor of the factory. It's his office. Okay, so maps. Oh, it's exciting that we've got actually zombies in the town. So we can check the school, the church, the construction site, the bar again. We can check the town center again for spiffos, mechanic shop, gas station, factory. We added quite a few in. You can set the population start to 2.0 and see how many of them there are. All right, once we know that the outfits are working fine, then yeah, we can ramp up the zombie pop and see how crazy it is. You have it all white. Then we'll have to fine tune the heat map too. So. Okay. I guess there's a chance that buildings could be empty. Hey, we got doctors. Or a doctor. Bar patrons. Some 8-bit tycoon music, yeah. And we've got construction. So we got a welder. Hey, look at this, it's working. Oh my god. The map is coming to life. So cool. It's the foreman. Did you see the DJ mod? I have not. Coming to life in a metaphorical sense. It's coming back to life, we should say. The map is being animated, reanimated. Okay. Just to see it come together. It's time not lost in vain. Yeah, I was worried there for a minute. So Rick, we discovered that our zombie heat map originally was 10 times larger than it should be, so that's why we weren't having any zombies before, which was fine before because we were just building stuff and testing it out, but now it seems to be working. Yeah, look at, we got that's a teacher right there. That's a professor. Oh, there's the gym teacher. Any zombie baseball fans here? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a zombie. Is that? No, that's a crash helmet, isn't it? I was hoping some would be over here. Your map looks cool. Great work on it. Appreciate it. It's been a joint effort between myself, my partner Slender, and chat for the last 2 months. Oh, here we go. Wedding guests at the church. And clarity. Okay, where else to go? Factory.
I'm doing my part.
Everyone has done their part. Oh, I guess we'll have to add zombie spawn zones on. Right now, everything's on the ground floor, so we need them on the second and third floors too. think if we increase the zombie population, then we should be able to see some more inside the buildings. Yeah, I'll do a quick walkthrough of the mayor's office. I added up here. There's a well-stocked bar. This is on 1.0 pop, yeah. But keep in mind, we also, where's our zombie density? We just went full white. And then also, like, we have the loot set to, like, abundant. Just to make sure all the containers spawn stuff that we want, so. This is an extreme example. He's got his own little walk-in shower. Might want to put some artwork up in there, but that is the mayor's office. And then I also finished the rest of the warehouse. So you can only access the mayor's office from that one side. Yeah, now we've got like a little observation deck where the tourists can come in and read about the operations of the factory when it was up and running. Our lunch break here. And just some general storage up here. The gift shop needs tourist and sales workers funds. Yes. Lots of fanny packs and Hawaiian shirts should be found up there. Okay, so we're gonna, after lunch, we're gonna get back to finishing the daycare. And then we'll play around a bit more with the density map, the heat map, the zombie spawn zones. And then we gotta figure out how to fit it into the main map and test that out. Because we'll have to fine-tune the shoreline. And then the last thing to do will be to try and create an in-game map. So we'll take lunch, move back about half hour, guys.
waiting.
Okay, we're back. Presidente, welcome on in. Come on in. Okay, I think we were good with this right now, right? Let's continue work on the daycare. And we'll go to the heat map. How was lunch? It was good. Just some rice and ham. Some leftovers. Okay. What door do we want to put on the side here? This guy. Are we there yet? We just arrived, Ricardo. So you can wake up, stretch your legs, and yeah, enjoy the scenery here at our destination. Storage. Doc put me on a low carb diet. Should have said just a no carb diet. Am I right? So what are you eating then for your no carb, low carb diet? Kind of wall. Our storage room. Eggs, oatmeal, salads, and fish. That's not bad. We got a good salad last night. It's one of those store-bought kind of bag salads. But then we took a couple. We had 2 more Black Prince tomatoes ripen up that we were able to harvest. Score. My sign out in the garden seems to be working. We have had no tomatoes stolen since I put up my sign. But yeah, the tomatoes were very nice in the salad. So what kind of fish do you enjoy? Having rail. Alright, so we need like the play rug. This one. Yeah, a couple of these. See what goes in the daycare. Counter, fridge, metal shelves, wardrobe. Even better yet, we could look at the map as well. Gotta know when to harvest and threaten the tomato thieves, yes. I'm slowly learning. They just use the counters. I don't know what kind of wardrobe we can use. would be like these ones. Or toys would spawn in there. Distribution. Counter, daycare, break room, shelves, wardrobe, child. That must spawn in boys. Makes sense. There. I wonder if these ones do the same. Just test some tiles. Do some shelves for some books. I kind of like the a daycare probably should have some sort of table and chairs for the drawing of artwork, right? Whiteboards, artwork on the walls. I'm gonna make ours a little bit bigger. One of those. Nice place to draw and eat paste. Exactly. We just set a glue spawn for the children. Tables. We should make this a little bit bigger. Yeah, there we go. Play corner. And we'll have old tables here. Besides tomatoes, any other crops at the moment? So one of my 2 raspberry bushes, it hasn't, it stopped producing about I guess about a month ago or like 3 weeks ago. So we haven't had any new berries off of that one. But my second raspberry plant, it is just starting to produce berries now. So I just had one at lunch. I had one a couple days ago, and then there's another couple that should be ready tomorrow, and then maybe another half dozen over the next week or so will be coming in. We got those. We have 3 tomato varieties that are still coming in right now. A grape tomato plant, our black prince, and then a mandarin, like yellow tomatoes. Those are all still coming in. The grape one's almost done. I think there's just another 4 or so on there. But the black prince I think has like 6 or 7 fairly big ones to ripen up. The mandarin one probably has about another 6 or 7. We haven't had any off of that one yet. Oh, Presidente, it's jam bread. Change the name up. Excellent. And then our strawberry plant's still putting out a little bit of berries, but it's pretty much done. We haven't had anything off of our blackberry bush, but there's blackberries everywhere here. So I think that's it. My carrots didn't make it. I think their Arcturus was a little bit too rough for them. Yeah, mostly just tomatoes. Cool. Every child needs a snack time. Glue, crayons, etc. The staples. Such a satisfying feeling when you harvest raspberries and they come off without effort. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Here's the kids painting. School. Yes, we need one of these. Not the Mulder Elementary. This one. Perfect. Lock. Yeah, let's put that there. And a couple windows. Glue, scissors, paper, folding paper. Should the walls be light blue in the daycare area? Yeah, we could do that. Like that, or a bit brighter, or a bit darker. What do you think, Evans? Kind of a grayish blue, a lighter blue, a deeper blue. There's a really dark blue. That's too dark, I think. The brighter works. All right, cool. Let's do it. I also believe there are plastic school chairs that could work better. Oh, I think you are 100% correct. Now, was that in seating? Yeah, this one. Oh. Oh, let's do this. Learned last time. Boom. Oh, shit. Changes the orientation. Never mind. Just overwrite it. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Good call. What are these cubicles you could find in gardens for kids to play with? Oh, like the playhouse thing? Where was that? This one? Could just put like right in here. No, let's do it. We'll put it outside. We'll put a few things outside in like the playground area. Okay, so we're gonna do playground off to the side. Over here. Oh, but we would need like a door out there. We have the door on this side. Never mind. We're gonna do playground on this side, I guess. We can do the parking lot on that side. Put a trampoline in right next to the tool rack. You gotta learn somehow, hey? Kids will learn somehow. Hide this for now. It's like the swing right behind the rose bushes. We do have that. Remember we set that up in the one backyard? Alright, so we'll put a parking lot on that side. I think we could a curb around this. Their perspective. You don't like this idea? Put sand in there. We also need a sandbox. You can do just a straight up sandbox. And put a deer trophy, the one giving the kiddos nightmares it always watches. Alright. That's is
That's terrific. That's terrific.
that's terrific. Okay, and then we need to add the missing leg here. Is this one? Okay, so we could do. That looks better, hey? Tall metal fence or a short metal fence? Master Mapper Nomus. Master Mapper. There isn't marking for kids to play hopscotch. I haven't seen it, no. What is it called? Streets and no decoration, road sign, traffic lines. Maybe we could do something with traffic lines, maybe. We try and get creative there. I think a short metal works the best. Okay. I mean, we got creative with the basketball court, so we could probably make something work. I just wouldn't have the numbers to go inside. I guess we'll have to move that out. Oh. There. Alright, so about that size. That one. Slide on the roof that goes into a pond. Oh, it's next level thinking here, Rail. Right there, the slide is at the best place for kids to prepare evasion and go into traffic. Just a quick hop over the fence. Eh? We want like an actual sand pit as well. We could do that back in here, maybe. Or hold on, let's do it in here. I saw something else here that we could use. Where was the school stuff? No, what was I looking at? Was it a park? Where did I see that? Or was it, maybe I was looking in tile. Okay, I was looking. Clear out the poison ivy patches. Only way to become resistant is to get it in it. Only way they'll learn. Goes there. Okay. Now we can put sand. That one. Okay. Nice. A kitty litter box. Wait a minute. Hold on. Willie needs a secret tunnel to that sand pit. Hey now. Calm down. Back. That's gonna be a long ass tunnel. Going directly underneath the parents' homes. Okay, should we do make a cement pad under here so they can get some good skin knees going? Kids gotta get skin knees. What do we want to look for here? Tile. There we go. A lot of dirt patches. Grass does not survive well here. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if I'll have this. I just want to see what this looks like. There's another curb. Okay, looks good. Anything underneath here? A 0 days without accident sign? We just do dirt. Just dirt.
That's terrific. That's terrific.
And we just have like little desired paths to
My G fucking king of the zombies.
the different structures. Doomsday Falcon, welcome on in. I appreciate the follow. How are you doing? Something down the slide as kids land. Like a gravel patch there, I suppose. Clean it up after. Gravel skin knee behinds or skinned behinds. Little gravel patch. Doomsday is doing good. How about you? I am doing pretty good today. We are on the home stretch of our map, so after a couple months of work, it's all coming together now. The dirt patches can be limited to inside the fence. Yeah, I think so. I think that's a good call, Rick. Let's clean up these ones. Got the right idea. OSHA would have a field day here, but Mayor Cattywampus takes care of that. That's right, we have a right to self-governance here in unnamed Rivertown. As yet unnamed Rivertown. Won't be having those pesky bureaucrats. I was going to say Democrats, but pesky bureaucrats telling us what to do here. I want that blend. Unnamed Rivertown. Was what the surveyors first put on the map many years ago, and no one bothered to change it. The lore. So much lore. Really must look very nice. Which one do I want here again? This one? Grass edging, OCD intensifies. Yeah, I would not be happy unless we had our grass edging correct. It would bother me. Oh, I went too far with the dirt. The issue is I went overboard with the dirt. It is the details that make PC such a great experience. Yep. Yep. Maybe there could be less dirt and more yellowed grass. Yeah, we could replace some of the dirt with that. Get too detailed in here. Let's just put yellow grass in the dirt corners. Axelman's liking it. Hell yeah. Oh, come on in. What about these dirt paths, though? Do you think we do some yellow grass in there instead? What do you guys think? The door would be dirt as most trafficked. Let's do grass. All right. Then I think underneath I think that could be dirt. Under here would probably be dirt. That'd be high traffic. And yeah, we'll do. Dirt. I think the yellow grass looks better because over time it would be more overgrown. Okay. Fix up this other stuff. Little splotches could be good to emphasize the main paths. Little splotches of dirt. So the one issue that we run into is we get these like weird or like unnatural right angle blends when we have like multiple different types of grass. I think we want to just try and limit that. Don't mean to backseat. You're a master at work and I'm just here for the show. Hey, no, this is a group effort. So backseating is absolutely allowed. All right, so little splotches of dirt. See how we manage. Been looking a bit natural. Play around with the well. Where do I find the asphalt road tiles and tiled? Okay, so if you want to put in a road, let's do a quick parking lot and we'll come back to the playground. Go up to like a road or a parking lot or like any kind of like pavement, aside from sidewalks. I can show you that in a second. Go up to either your BMP brush or a BMP rectangle. I use the rectangle because it's easy to just draw, yeah, big patch like that. So when you select one of those tools, this window will pop up, your BMP tool. And then under your rules, just find the type of ground that you want, including vegetation. So we'll go medium asphalt. You can close that. And then you can just click and drag. And then that puts in your road or your parking lot. And then if you want to do, oh, and this will always put it on the floor level. So over here on the left are your layers. So whenever you do BMP stuff, it'll end up on the floor layer, regardless of what level you have selected here. Except for vegetation, it'll show up on the vegetation layer up here. So if you choose like one of these vegetation types down here, if we went and just painted this on, see over here, you hover over, shows that ended up on the vegetation layer, even though we have floor overlay selected. Then if you want to do something like a sidewalk, in your tile set, I put all my sidewalks on floor overlay, just like floor overlay 1. Just search tile. Then you'll have exterior tiles and stone, and interior tiles and wood. So on the exterior tiles and stones, I use like this one for my sidewalks. And then it'll default you to the stamp tool up here to place down individual tiles. So then if you look over here on the left, we've got the floor, we've got the grass underneath. And then on floor overlay, we got the sidewalk. And then for me, like you can choose to put things on whatever layer you want, but just keep in mind that they stack on top of each other. So if you want to have, like on floor overlay 2, you can put like some cracks into the sidewalk. And then you can go up a couple layers. I always put my curbs on level overlay 4. You can draw your curbs on with this tool here, the curb tool at the top. So that'll be the default curb. And then if you hold Alt while you're putting it down, it drops the curb, but depending on your perspective. You can have like the tall curb on one side and then the short curb on the other side. And then they'll match up automatically. But if we did, they are curbs on 2. Like that. And we did our cracks on 4. Like the cracks sit on top of the curb. So that's why it takes a little bit of time to kind of figure out what tiles, like to figure out like the logic of like what tiles should go on what layers. And then you can do things like you can add as many layers as you want and reposition them where you want. So you can do things like put leaves on the ground and then like on floor overlay 1 and go up another layer and do sort of vegetation. Put that over top, go up another layer and put like a bush top of that, and then go up another layer and put some flowers on the bush. So you can get pretty creative with the layering of stuff. But for putting the like the roads and that kind of thing, I would use the rectangle tool. Because if you use like just the paintbrush, you know, you're gonna be all over the place. So yeah, hopefully that helps. Okay, what else do we need in our playground? Or is our playground good? Aside from like vegetation and like some trees and that kind of thing. Some benches maybe? A veggie garden. That'd kind of be a cool idea. That'd be unique. Looks good. Prefer it more with the dirt. Oh, okay, so another thing we could do, I kind of like with the dirt too. We could just have like, we keep the dirt in the center and then like the yellow grass kind of bordering the dirt path. Do something like that. That makes the angles a little bit smoother too. All right. We can put in some blends. Make some of these look less sharp.
Oh, you're a monster.
A monster. Here we can use. They're all pretty intense. My suggestion: hopscotch marking and bell to get kids' attention. Okay, unfortunately there's no bell. We could try a hopscotch over in here. Go back through and fix these up. I think it looks pretty good.
We have to go back.
Go back on the hopscotch. Ooh, okay. So here's a good example of some issues you run into with layering. So right now I've got our wooden sandbox border on floor overlay 2. But then I've got this grass blend on 3. So it's sitting on top of the wood. And if we hide the blend, we're left with that sharp edge again. So we want this grass blend to be underneath this wood panel, this wood border. So if we delete that, delete on our grass blend is there, yeah. Let's hide that. We'll go down to layer 2, put this on 2, and then we'll go back up to 3. This back there. That's one way you can fix those instances. And we might have to do the same thing over here. So that overwrites that one. Or overlay. Are there any old school fire alarms that had the little bell and hammer? That could be a substitute. I don't think there are. Unless you guys can, we're only using the vanilla tiles. Unless you guys can recall seeing something like that in one of the schools. I don't think so. Maybe some megaphone tile at full blast when these snotty brats don't want to listen. I don't think there's a bell. Definitely seems like a tile that there should be one. unfortunately. Okay, that looks good. Let's do do an attempt at a hopscotch. Okay. Oh, maybe it needs to be a bit bigger. Well, maybe a custom tile set has a bell. Something to think about for your future map, maybe. Yeah, our next go around will definitely be playing around with making our own tiles. Not for lunch. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Appreciate the hydrates. Fortress.
What made you fucking king of the zombies?
Slackery, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, Foursquare could work if this doesn't work out. Oh, Foursquare will probably be easier to do. Clarity, I'll keep my questions to a minimum, but when using BMP rectangle select, after sizing the blue creation area, how do you input the road? The only way I found is by moving the blue section area, then the road shape will fill in its original place, but it causes glitches that way. Okay, so go down in this field here. When you select your BMP rectangle tool, this window should pop up, the BMP tool. So you got grasses up at top, sand, your different asphalt types. And if you scroll down, gravel, dirt. Yeah, so like for asphalt or for road, like I think dark asphalt probably like highway, medium asphalt like city roads. I ended up using just gravel for my roads. So select one of these asphalt or gravel roads. Or sorry, I use light asphalt for our roads. So if you select this first, and then draw out your rectangle. And then you shouldn't have to change anything from there. Like it should just place whatever tile you choose here. So like we do sand, do dark asphalt, dark water. That makes sense? Welcome back to Twisted Frames. Doesn't place it? Okay, so make sure you're not, are you using this one? So there's the rectangle select tool, and then there's the BMP rectangle, and then there's also this rectangle select tool. So you want to use the BMP rectangle tool. This rectangle select over here is for if you want to put
King of the zombies.
like if you want to fill an entire area like that. The Almond 253, welcome on in, appreciate the follow. So yeah, like if you want to do, use this rectangle here if you want to do like a fence. Say you want to put just like this white picket fence, and you don't want to like just draw it yourself. You can just do your rectangle select your area, and then just paste in with the paint bucket. And then if you did like a big area like that, you could paste in. It would just fills up the entire area with whatever tile you've selected. And then once this is drawn, to get rid of it, just click somewhere else. Because once this is drawn, even if you go up to like your stamp tool, you won't be able to, you can't put anything down unless it's in that blue area. Yeah, there's a few quirks to the program. I think to do a hopscotch properly, you'd need a pretty wide pavement. I can't really get like a square in the middle of this. I can go down. Yeah, I think 4 square would be better. There are actual hopscotch tiles? Oh, where'd you find them, Clarity? Remember seeing them in game? You know where they are in the school? I don't think the scaling of the lines are right for traditional hopscotch. It's immediately my suggestion if it looks goofy. If it's being a headache to create. Abort. If you can find them, Clarity, let us know. We can add them in. I think we could do 4 square though. might need to be rather large as well. Do that. Like a Mandela effect. We all swear we've seen them before, hey? Okay, so I think you'd have to just do all corners. Okay, I think that's the best we could get. It's not really like Foursquare. What do you guys think? Frog pond. Maybe this tile was a thing during a very early build. I can't. If you guys can find an example of the
Hello, exactly.
hopscotch in the on the map. There should be a Foursquare court in the Rosewood School. Okay. Reference. Okay. Oh, just well, that's easy enough. Here we are trying to be all geometric shaped. It's just literally just 4 tiles. Okay, so then this would have to go here. They must have made theirs longer. Yeah, okay, this is 2 by 2. All right, what do you guys think? We could do that one, or we could do. Oh wait, squares were cooler. Okay. We might have to extend our. I think we need our pavement a little bit bigger. Extend our fence a bit. What guy doing? We're making a hopscotch, or sorry, a Foursquare fort. You try the border with the plus inside it. Ooh. Okay. Let's try that. All right, so let's start with our plus. like that, and then like this around it. When do we need this one? What do you guys think? I think Evans is on to something. Oh, that's a 5 out of 10 from Rail. Oh. I thought we were going somewhere, but is Rail throwing the kibosh on this? Individual squares were cooler. Alright, hold on. Let's settle this. Got this example. Break it out right here. Can I put that down? Put it on here. Where did I paste that one before? Oh, up there. God damn it. Oh my god. Our multi-layered hopscotch Foursquare. Okay, so we have that one. No, I'm just teasing, Rail. I'm just teasing. We're gonna see what it looks like. Don't take my complaints seriously. Okay. Which one do you guys think? Option A or option B? Zenzo, appreciate the resub. 2 months in for Zenzo. Sportus prefers the right. Zenzo, which one do you prefer? We're making a Foursquare for a playground. Rail's going left. I like the simplicity of the right one personally. Definitely no bias. Alright, we got 2 for the right, 1 for the left. Democracy. Individual squares for clarity. 2-2. We need someone to break the tie here. Oh, Zenzo's going left. 3-2. Garlic prefers the one on top personally. Hold on, the one on top? Which is the one on top? Can you go even smaller squares? Nah, I think this is the smallest we can go. Unless we overlay these, maybe? Oh, we can, oh, never mind, we can go smaller, Rail. Let's go smaller. Hold on. Third option coming in. Okay, so we could do something like that. Let's get a that. Then this one. Left one. Hopscotch fight. Okay, so we could do... I mean, it is a daycare, so these are supposed to be small humans. We could do a couple of these small ones in here. Okay, so we'll call this disconnected, large connected, small disconnected. Vance likes the 2x2 tile ones. I think the majority have voted for this one, for Rail's idea. Maybe do the rounded corners with the single line plus? Oh no, Rail's changing his vote to small disconnected. Okay, hold on. Let's try one more variation here. Just to confuse the matters more. That doesn't really change it much. You could do a hopscotch and a big paddleball squares. So a combination of these two? Or is everything? Alright, well, we're gonna make our pad larger. Start with that. Hopscotch wars make me confuddled. Yeah, I'm getting confused too. So what we're doing. Alright, what if we did something like that? Can we make some small one slide it? That's all we need is these two, really. Wish I could offset these. Guess I can. Maybe this is how we do the hopscotch, though. Oh, hold on, I want this one. These small squares. It's missing something like those big tables outside. Definitely put a picnic table in here. When we're done with the pad, it's going to be larger than the old school. Yeah. It's pretty big right now. I think we're going to go with this one. It's got no overlapping. So we got these like bright corners. I think we're going to stick with the big one. I appreciate everyone's input. Okay, we can bring the So let's go right there. You shall rule this day. The 4 square wars have only just begun. We have a dog run at the town's center. Maybe we have a little child run. I knew what Rail was saying. All right, to bring this in a bit. Okay, next big decision for us to make. Curb around here. Wrong curb, this one. Curb or like a raised wooden thing. Or nothing. Or we just keep it flush with the ground. Angle or 4 corners. Like these two. That. Clarity, I'll start my map training tomorrow. I couldn't figure out how to delete something using the eraser. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. It'll come though, it'll come. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, and a veggie garden, right? What kind of crops are they growing? By the way, and apropos of nothing, I've uploaded my PZ Workshop template to GitHub. It is a template of the project structure I use with MS Edge. I've included tasks to make updating the workshop directory easier. Oh, that is very handy. What a guy. What kind of crops are we growing here, Rail? This was your idea. A veggie garden, dangerous trampling temptation for the kids. But teaches a good life skill. Of patience and whatnot. There we go. Maters, taters, lettuce, cabbage. All right, some more maters here. Oh, we could even do a trampled maters. When Rick mods, I work in a work area away from the Zomboid workshop directory so I can clear the workshop directory without losing my work. Thank you for linking that, Rick. I will grab that. We all know 6-year-olds can't grow crops. All right, so they're going to be dead crops is what we're saying, right? Is this the consensus? Just do empty furrows. All right, so the farming was not successful. A little bit of everything. I think rotten cabbage around kids would be a good idea. What's with the rotten cabbage? Maybe one row of crops that are disconnected from the building, just so the perspective of the raised bed isn't wonky. So just maybe one row. So we could even let's see. What layer is this one on? Or overlay, that's above blocks. And grass back. That. Oh, no such thing as being too nitpicky. One successful crop of beans. Give those kids something. Alright, we can give them one good crop. One good crop. Well, we don't have beans. Strawberries. The strawberries turned out. No radishes? No, Rick. That'll teach them. Give them radishes. Oh yeah, Sam, we need a food trough for the kids' snack outside. We'll get rid of the door. This is how they enter the building. They climb through the window. If you could you can't overwrite that. You tumble out the window. Yeah. All right. I think it looks good. You've all done very well. Hold on. Not sure how many people watched While You're Being Served.
When data comes at you fast.
Not that one. That's not the sound clip.
You've all done very well.
You've all done very well. When they're naughty, they replace the chicken nuggets by the radishes and cod liver. Be very naughty. Alright, so now we want some grass and trees. Not a whole lot, so we'll trim some of this out, but Oh, the frog pond. We can put something back in this area. Do a frog pond back in here. The picnic table, sir, the picnic table, you forgot that one. Okay. Picnic table and then frog pond. What is it? Camping, I think. Hexadecimal, welcome on in. Do you have a layout you want to go for the town, or are you winging it? We started off with a layout. My fiance did a layout for us of the basic road plan, and then kind of generally where neighborhoods would go and where buildings would go. So we've tried to stick to that as a master plan, and then we've you know, been creative as well. Are the kids supposed to eat inside though? Oh, we do have some tables inside for them to eat at, but we could do a picnic table out here too. Where's it gonna go though? Right here? Or do we move this play structure out here and put a picnic table there? Okay. That's where it'll go. Hey, darling. Instead tables are for eating paste and crayons. This is correct. Yeah, we'll make sure there's plenty of glue and crayons in there for them.
I have never had crayons or glues. Have you had?
It's true. I think the playhouse should be moved unless you want the kids to enjoy mosquito attacks as they eat outside during the summer. Well, we're gonna have the frog pond down here. That will be a breeding ground for mosquitoes. I mean, the swing set's okay here because they'll be going at velocities, so they'll be good for the mosquitoes. The mosquito larvae in the huge puddles by my elementary school were like us poor kids, sea monkeys.
I like the water bears. You seen those guys?
Water bears? I don't think I have.
It's
No.
called tardigrade.
Not too big? That's pretty big.
It's a little. You need to put some logs near it too.
Throwing star.
That looks like it. Yeah. No, you should do like wrap it around a little bit.
Wrap it around like the fence?
No, like the The actual play. The sand pit.
That's a
the
drowning
drain.
hazard.
What? No, 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 not like that!
A moat!
No, what are you doing? No! Tardigrades are so freaky. I think sea monkeys are freaky. I like tardigrades better. They look so cute.
Remember back in school, Cram, our teacher, put some rotten plant and aluminum in a compost year, teaching us how nature does its work after the end of the year.
Let me do it. Gotta make the pot natural.
Well, that's what we're trying to do.
Yeah. Yeah. You cancel.
Control Z.
And then put some logs in.
Yep.
Put some tall grass there.
Shouldn't show up in. Okay.
The whole point. Fortress. Oh, Evans. The whole point of having a pond. The whole point of having a playground. That's how you turn them into little survivors who can actually survive in zombie apocalypse. Don't you know why there's no kid zombies? They're all survivors.
They
You
all
gotta
made
teach
it
them
out.
to swim, so they probably swim across the river over to the other side where there's no zombies. You gotta teach them how to hold breath for an extended period of time. You gotta teach them to be resilient to toxins like glue and crayon. When it's desperate times, they can eat those and sustain themselves.
That's what the daycare was training for the apocalypse.
Right? Dear Lord. They have those like dead trees and stuff like that. Like can you put a branch in there too?
Yeah.
Like a poo noodle.
The blending once the water's actually in will look set stuff back a bit.
Oh, can you put like one of those beach volleyball?
No. No, unfortunately not. We could do some sand or dirt around there though. Dirt? What do you guys think? Go put a base in that school if you're gonna make us fish down there. Well, there's a couple places that will have water.
Little flowers.
Yeah. We'll put some flowers in. Okay.
What did that tree just jump over?
The tree stump up where, sorry?
Here. No, over here. Oh, you have a branch there. Okay,
A
over
branch
there.
there.
Okay.
I got one down here.
Oh.
Put another one there.
It's getting eaten. Yeah, shrubbery would be nice. Tummy grumbled.
Tummy grumbled. blend.
This is daycare.
Yep.
You use the yellow, bright yellow wall.
The bright yellow walls?
Yeah.
No, we use that in the school.
Oh, like on the bright yellow siding.
Nope. No, we can always change it though. Just a placeholder right now.
I said that was my.
Yeah, I know. We're not done yet, darling. It's an iterative process. What do I want here? It's gotta go down here.
Let him cook.
We're busy. Okay, so then that will have to go up here. Where do we find that? Where do we find that log? This one. Why can't I put it there? Blend there. Well, it's gotta go on the right layer, right? It's already got layers on it.
Don't you put it on the dirt right beside the water?
I think it'll look weird once we're in the game. But the water is gonna blend up into this tile. I ran into an issue in the bookstore. Did that back there.
Oh yeah, was on.
Yep.
Oops.
Strawberry. I want there.
Yeah, leaves and twigs in the water. Nice. When I build Sims Gardens and Sims 3, I always like put the plants down and then make a pond and make the plant a little bit. I saw that.
Oh, we can see what this looks like with some leaves in there. It might look alright. So I know I ran into it. It looks weird now, but it may work once we're actually in the game. I ran into issues before. Okay.
Poisonous mushrooms by the log. Yeah. Living up to the lure. It's all survivors.
All the lore.
I think you need some shrubbery.
Yep. We shall. Could probably go in the water. Looks like it might be a water plant, hey? Okay. Which is. This water is going to have more bacteria in it than the toddler's hands. Give me some tough kids living here. Oh, actually, this stuff should probably go on the vegetation layer. You may run into some errors. Oh, I know there's some bushes elsewhere. Guys. Okay, let's just try that. And maybe a tree, some trees back here too. Okay, there's our playground. Let's go back to the school itself. We need to do our office, which is pretty small. I need to expand the roof. I can have an office without an administrative flag? Oh, you can't, yes. That blue one, right? It would be funny, a burnt car for an Easter egg about you. Oh, har har. Or by the mechanic shop, eh? By a tree by the mechanic shop. I think we actually need to make this bigger. Love the placement of the playhouse. Leave it to the bullies to toss the kids in the pond after he's done sliding down. Yeah. Works out perfectly, doesn't it? Oh my god. Zombies. Zombies while we're making a map. How's it going, Lord? Tourist zombies coming to check out the town. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's that way. Appreciate the resub. 6 months for Lord. Hello. How's your week going? Good to see ya. Oh, light switches. I think we forgot a light switch in this room. Maybe a potted plant on the top corner of the office. Actually, never mind, that works well. Yeah, I went for the... we could do some sort of potted plant on the desk, though. There. Here we go. Slow, oh, but it's Friday tomorrow. Almost there, aren't we? Mere hours away. Wait, no, I want lighting outdoor. I think this looks pretty good. Shall we test it out, chat? Take a walk around. Oh wait, no, we gotta do the parking lot first. Hold on. And well, we got the start of our parking lot here. Oh, and I need to figure this out too. we should delete that stuff first. Coffee machine by the office desk. Principal's the biggest coffee addict of town. He drinks at least 20 cups a day. A lot of coffee. A whole lot of coffee. A little bit more natural there. Okay.
Now that's a lot of damage!
A lot of damage to our lawn. We need a storage room? So I've got a toy storage room here. So we'll see what the loot looks like in there once we get inside. Fix up our curb.
There's a zombie on your lawn.
Well, there's gonna be many zombies on the lawn. Many, many. So one thing we need to do is play with the zombie population next. Is there not a asphalt one? Sand, street, gravel. Mm-mm. Gravel, I guess it's in here. Yeah. I even have blends on these other ones. I have the pavement coming right out to the driveway. Okay. What I have. Yeah, I don't. Maybe it's just a hard cutoff. Yeah, okay. Be consistent. Okay. Put our lines painted down. The main path to the front door could have bushes on the edge of it, and there could be a backwards facing sign in front. I like that idea. All right, 3 parking stalls is good. Four. We'll put in our parking stalls. And we had a school name, right, for the outfits. Yeah. We'll do a zombie type here. Okay, we're good. Save that. Jump out of here. Oh, right. No, we have to do the front. Sorry. Front. Completely forgot as soon as you said something, I completely forgot about it. It's all right. Memory of a goldfish sometimes. All right, then he said like some bushes going up the side. So we have these ornamental bushes. We could do like these types of bushes going up, or you could do like these type. Oh, it's a 2-door, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Good catch. Little cone-shaped ones? All right. Like that. And an alleyway going from the parking lot to the entrance. Hey, Elaine. Welcome on in. Meant the short egg ones. Okay. No worries. I think we'll stagger them out. That. Looks like an interesting map. We will be taking a quick tour here in a minute and show you what we've got. That in. And then a path from the parking lot. So we could just do a sidewalk from here as well. Out to the parking lot. Looks a little too fancy with the bushes. We could try a messier bush. Yeah, more natural one, less manicured one. Okay, where's blend? Mr. Bush, this is not the Princeton Daycare for millionaire children. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Right, a few different variations here. So these colored ones. Ones. You see, the principal makes poor spending decisions. These ones are like kind of midway between like a manicured one and a wild one. What do you guys think? There's a dead variation of that. Which one of these do you think we should go with? Second from the bottom would be my go-to choice. This one here. Like that on either side. I made like one or two at the front instead of a row. So not up the whole sidewalk, just at the front door kind of. The in-between one seems reasonable and small enough to not be obtrusive. So we could even just do that. We could put some actual trees out front too. Bushes. Random deletion. All right. Let's go and take a look at this. See, before seeing you map this out, I thought the tree placement was randomly generated. Yeah, so you have to paint in the trees. Unless you did it all in like in this. On your vegetation map. So like the dark green would be like trees, light green would be just grass. The dark or like the reds would be like denser and denser trees. You could do it that way. Or you can just paint them on. You can place them individually, or you can just use the brush tool to randomly place them on. All right, Aline, we're going to see it here momentarily. So let's turn up the zombie pop a bit. Hopefully get some more zombies spawning inside buildings. Test out our outfits. Lane's ever seen or played Project Zomboid? How big compared to the base game map is this? Just out of curiosity. Alright, I'll give you an idea here. It's not very big, comparatively. Ours is 4 cells total. One cell is 300 by 300 tiles.
Mitch underscore earn short tipped $10. Thanks for 50
Bitch.
plus hours of good times with Del Miguel.
Appreciate you, man. We still got our integration stuff on from the other day. I appreciate that. It's very generous of you. And my pleasure providing the entertainment. As long as you find it entertaining, that's all that matters. I appreciate you, man. Okay, so this is where our map will go. Is this cell here, and then the coastline on these 2 cells up here. And that's the entirety of the map. So ours will be this, about the size of our cursor. Actually, maybe half the size of our cursor. And then in the next big update in Build 42 that's coming out in the next handful of months, they're going to be expanding the map even more. Ours will be a very, very small portion of the map. No! I didn't get there fast enough. Alright, let's try that again.
Freeman, you fool!
I didn't go into God mode fast enough. Oh no, we're insta-dying. They're camping our spawn. You're capping my spawn, zombies. Run. Get out of there. Okay. Here we go. Alright, let's go check this out. I guess there's a lot more zombies now. Okay. Let's check the bar first since we're here. Still only spawning like 1 zombie here. We got the leather jacket this time, Clarity. Or a leather jacket. Quite a lot for a small town. Oh god. Oh, come on, image. So yes, the next thing that we'll do, I think, is fine tune our zombie heat map. Right now we just have it cranked up, so white is like max zombies. We gotta tweak that, obviously. Okay. Now let's go to the daycare. Crawling. Okay, so actually it just gives us random bushes, I guess. Interesting. The entire population of Louisville decide to go to this one town. It's a vacation hotspot. Got good kitchen stuff. Check the toy storage. Okay, well this shelf does not work. We're gonna have to change that. to probably just these regular shelves. Pretty good looking entrance. It turned out all right. We need a light switch in there. Yeah, we need a light switch in there. We put it by the wall. Get it when you first come in. I think that works. Oh, Arcturus. Oh, we forgot the coffee maker. That's right. Gonna put it on his desk. So my dog in the background for those who are new to the stream. Maybe over the counter so the kids don't play with it. Okay. Put a small table there. So it'd have to go. That kind of looks weird. You know what? We'll put it in the kitchen. There. Maybe a metal sink and a paper towel dispenser on those cabinets. on these. Oh, sorry. On these cabinets. Like that. Then what else were we saying in here? What were we saying that we need? Oh yeah, light switch above there. Alright, there we go. Just on the desk, the idea is that the principal is hilariously addicted to coffee. Kind of look weird though. The placement of it. You would have to go that direction. I think we're gonna have it in the kitchen. Oh, look at that big spiffo. We got a big spiffo. Yeah. All my days. Yeah, I think this stuff works. A little garden works. It's good. Little four square. Boo. Boo soup. Boo. Okay, so here's our frog pond. There's the leaves sitting in the water. I think that looks alright, hey? Yeah, it looks a little weird on the desk, Zenzo. I think so too. We'll keep it in the kitchen. Fix that up a bit. Nice and tidy. Ooh. One blend to get rid of. Don't like frogs. 1 out of 10. These zombies. We did a good job, chat. Looks good. In the parking lot. Too bad there aren't any toy pails and shovels that you could put in the sandbox. Yeah, or a even just like a random event that could spawn there, hey? That sandcastle. Okay. Over to the beach because I guess we got to do the beach stuff as well. Oh no, wait. Let's look for Spiffos. Oh yeah, we got Spiffo stuff. Look at there's a Spiffo waiter in here. Some. Yeah, there we go. Spiffo waiters. Which one? Other one do we need to check? The wedding one worked fine. School one worked fine. The video bank. We may not have done the factory though. Still didn't spawn anyone. Cool seeing the little like broken down cars everywhere popping up. Yeah, let's go to the beach. Okay, so that the water overrides that. Try to fix that. What did I do up here? That was the same issue there. And there. I don't know how to fix that. I think it's this tile here. Yeah, second tile in. Wait. What am I looking at? This one? It's right there. Relate to is the water. And it's like a rough edge there. Not sure what to do here for that. What do they do? They have piers that come onto the water, right? Or it ends right, okay. Ends right at the shore. So, would have to do same. And there. Ooh. Like that. This is supposed to be the pontoon I suggested, Nomus? No, these ones are just like piers. I don't really like it, but that's probably how it has to be. Sure, what else we could do? Do that. Yeah, for little boats or like people going out fishing. Be the idea. Going in. This one. This is what we would have to do. Still looks like it's raised up. Same thing over here. There are about 4 fishmongers in town, so there has to be fish supply, obviously. Even though the cannery is closed down. Still fishermen. Try that. Maybe that fixes that issue. Okay, so we've got bench areas here for sitting. We've got a volleyball area. Got the main lounging area. So, Zoo, you were thinking of doing like a, would have some sort of like boardwalk along the border of the beach, right? Kind of separate the barbecue area from the beach. Maybe beach mats could be added, just entrance rugs or something placed on it. So we've got these tiles. Like underneath the chairs, you think? Or just like off by themselves. Should be a 1x2 rug. Yeah, so there's these ones. There's also the exercise workout mats. I think are under renovation. Yeah, these guys. Which I think probably these ones would work. Exactly, and the gazebo would be upon the boardwalk on its square section. Like this is the existing gazebo? I think a piece carried about would give it a little more detail. Yeah, there's not many colors. We could play around with like carpet colors too. Although this gazebo wasn't the style I had in mind, as I was thinking about the one made in wood. One made in wood. All right, so let's. How far down should it go? We could go all the way down to that pier. We could add one more pier that could just be like connecting those two. How wide should it be? What's the verdict? Slenderfield is done. I'm hoping to be done my bit after today. Slender's still got 2 houses left to do. The doctor's house and the mayor's house. But my plan is to be done my part today. And ideally, we'll have it on the workshop on the weekend or early next week. Yeah, thanks, Ranson. Much as I've enjoyed working on the map, I think I'm getting ready to move on. Put a button on it and move on. Look forward to dying there and there and there. Maybe, yeah, come out to the, let's just go like to the end here by the fish and chip place. We'll terminate it there. And then let's just terminate it at the end of the walking path here. We can have a little bit of dirt that goes up to the boardwalk. Truly the most epic place to do such. Die here and here and here. What we can do now is take this, copy this. Alright, we'll go to there. Don't forget the trash on the beach because we can't escape that. I'll have to blame you guys though when Slender comes to complain about all the trash. I'm afraid I've already pushed my boundaries with how much trash I've put on this map. You guys are gonna have to take the fall for it. I'm sorry. I have to live with this woman. Can't be held responsible. I thought it was that one. This one. You aren't responsible if it's accurate. No trash on our beloved beach. Not even around the hobo's house. Dude did want a hobo's house on the beach. Oh, these. It's gonna be the most tedious part. Taking care of all these blends. Don't forget the wood poles to complete the look after that. Yep. Yeah, let's just make sure there's no grass poking out. Whack-a-mole with grass. Or two. Okay. I think we're good. I have to go to the other cell to do this other side. I think. Ah, we missed some. Oh yes, lots of lore. He did a pretty good job of coming up with lore with almost, or for almost every building. Good. Oh shit, they're doing the wrong layer. One of the other tedious things. Put stuff on the wrong layer. Cannery owner pressured the fishermen to fish more than the available quota in the river. Simplicity of the corrupt mayor. The cannery owner's brother resent deeply. He's a bit of a hippie. Yeah, we didn't really come up with the lore behind why the fishing industry kind of dried up. Save that. Nothing catastrophic happens. Okay. So now we want pillars. All right. Like those kind of pillars. Are we doing like a fence along the edge, or? Come down, buddy. You got your food. Also these like thin ones we could do. Be too thin. Usually have railings, also ramp entrances and exits. They're too high. Or like that size. We could just do these fences. Maybe it could be pillars every 3 tiles, and those hanging flags could be strung from one pillar to the other. No? No. What are you thinking? No, no, God, no. More in line with little poles. More in line with, what do you mean by more in line with little poles? Shop railing might look good. Got these railings. Also got these ones too. We need another layer. Two. Okay, so let's do a combination between sure. What is it? For 3. Okay. Also this dark wooden pole too. I follow my subscriptions on YouTube is filled with Starfield, and then you have Nomus episode alone in the middle of it. Zomboid in the midst of all the Starfield. This kind of matches the trim on that good one. Nice if there's like a rope hanging one. You know? Probably fit the most. Yep. Farther space? Maybe that's too close. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be like that spacing. Try that farm wire fence. Cattle fence. Yeah, I don't think this one. Veto that one. I think that's too close together. I think if we're going without fence, we go a longer gap in between. This one might work. Don't forget to put it on sections without railings where beach roads are supposed to go down to the beach. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's try this. Oh, so if I do, hold on, it'll be easier. I think anyway. All the way down. Fill with this. Then we just come back with this. All right, I want to start off there. Let's go with that interval. And we'll put some gaps in. Maybe an interval of 5 with gaps of 2. Every 2, do a gap down to the beach. Don't have more there. What happened? Gaps are too wide, maybe every 4 posts. Gotcha. Wait, what is this? The county fair stage? Doing the boardwalk. Fix that bench. There, fixed. Problem solved. We'll redo all the benches. Okay. Okay, then we'll start doing 1, 2, 3, 4. Every 4 posts. It'll have to be a 3 gap. Let's post that. Right, 1, 2, 4. One, 2, 4. Symmetry's sake. Perfect. Actually worked out. Kind of funny how the spacing actually worked out perfectly there. Okay. All our benches there. Get rid of this one. That one up a bit. I was thinking about the gazebo being a scenic part of the boardwalk. So if we do a gazebo, because we're on the border of two cells, it would have to be either like here, like we can't have a building that crosses two cells. It won't let us do that. So it'd either have to be on this side of the cell or on this side of the cell. Gazebo on the beach would be interesting. Perhaps food and clothing vendors? So we've got food and clothing vendors at the town square. We could do one or two food vendors. Gazebo on the beach then? It would have to go down here then. All we could do is we could extend the boardwalk down this way to a platform here. Well, that. A little small gazebo here. Tourist trap merch, overpriced magazines, electronics, etc. Let's work on this gazebo. We're also running out of stream time. So we'll get as much done as we can. Okay, so this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Gazebo. We won't have any containers in there, so it won't spawn anything. Oh, like a 5 by 5, I guess. Is it on there? Oh, we emerged from that one tourist place on the map. We'll once we get done with this, we'll look at seeing if we can work a vendor in somewhere. Okay. Floor. Should it be a different wood than the boardwalk? The floor? And is there an example of one we should go off of for a concept? There's Riverside. Side's got, like, this is the one that I kind of went off of for our current one. Sure what other gazebos there are. It's like this exact same one. But if the gazebo's there, it obstruct the view of the beach bum's bungalow. So maybe the bungalow has to go on the opposite side of the beach strip instead. We could try and fit it in over there, yeah. Trying to think what we're gonna do here. It's just gonna be like fencing, right? Or railing. In here. Maybe it's the type found in Louisville Park. Like this one? Do we want any railings around, or just like just pillars? Is there another one? Smoke pit, just an edge of benches against rails. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever been to this one. Mounted police training. Huh. All right, so go. And pillars. Using fence pillars, or do they use wall pillars? Pillars are those. We don't have to use the same ones. We'll play around. Figure something out here. Okay, so for a roof, I don't think we want like a peak. Yeah, let's say this. Gazebo.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
Lapaganos, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, they just did corners. Okay. They did like this. Ooh. We'd have to do like that. Hold on, guys. We'll just see what this looks like, and then we'll go from there. Which one didn't I do? North. No, we want west. Slope south. But you're not thinking this shape, zoo. Slope west. Kind of works. Okay. Let's throw some edging on here. Which I don't have set up yet. You want this one. Maybe enlarge the flat square roof section if you can. Yeah, so I'm gonna throw some edge down, overhang, and that should cover up that gap. Must be this. Alright, so that's what that looks like right now. Could we have more of these pillars? Well, no, maybe that's good. Maybe that's good. Right, seating. Seating outdoor. And then some benches. Like an entrance though. You guys think? Gazebo. We'd have to make it a little bit bigger. The ones with no backrest. More pillars means more breaking points of the view. All right, hold on. This line. Okay, so we'll try without the back benches. Seating.
That
Altar.
background music. One moment I feel like him playing Spyro the Dragon, then FF7, and now I might be watching your park. Lol.
Yeah. All over the place, isn't it? Appreciate the cheer, man. Bridges are more fitted along the boardwalk. People stand still to enjoy the view on the river. Okay, so we could either do that or take the benches out and we just put railing around the edge. Or just leave it wide open. We'd have to clear this out. Also, the late night place to get drunk for the homeless and teenagers. Excuse me. On the other side. For sale. Railing between the gazebo pillars would look better. Take a look. Terminate that there. Oh, we have to do what I have to do. Um, Try wooden railing. Maybe you could put an exit in the middle of the fence going north. Like off towards the water. Yeah. Fence on the right side of the branch out on the boardwalk, not the gazebo. Fence on the right side of the branch out in here. Put a gap in there. Okay, and then try a wooden railing in here. Railing. Not this one. That's all right. Transition here looks a bit off. I like the wood railing for the gazebo. Yeah, maybe it's all right. Oh, let's... Maybe this is what's throwing me off here. And a bit more uniform. Fine tuning here. That looks better. Looks a little off. Oh yeah, we could do a trash can here. That's a good idea, Clarity. Would help blend the transition a bit more. Take the eye away from it a bit. Wait, is the area one wider than the rest of the boardwalk? Is the area like of this area here? Or this here? This one is one wider than this. Yeah, this is one wider than there. Wait, that's what's making it look weird. We could have it terminate right at the edge of here. We could just get rid of this. Have it terminate there. Or like there. And just move the fence over one. Like that personally? Yeah. Move that over. Okay. That. Maybe the wire fence shouldn't connect to the gazebo. It can work for me, although I'd like the boardwalk to be lined up with the right pillar. The right pillar here. So line up this edge with that. And line up this edge with this one. The wire fence shouldn't be connected to the gazebo, right? Okay, let's take that off. We'll just have it, the wire fence terminate here. Which one are we on here? What am I gonna do with the garbage can then? Tricky. Even if you have to widen the boardwalk some. Making a map is sure taking time, like eating and cooking. So many little details. Let's move that over. Notice how the railing, so they reach over and drop it in. Okay. I know what you mean. Move this down first. We're getting closer, chat. We're getting closer. Oh yeah, that looks better already. Much better already. Where is that? We don't even need a garbage can up there. Put a garbage can like down in this corner. Okay. So I think that looks leaps and bounds better. Bottom right corner in the sand. Oh, like, oh, you were talking about over here. So the only thing with this is the perspective looks a little weird. Looks like it's kind of leaning there on an angle. You know what I mean? I think with, yeah, let's keep it up here. I think that works. Okay, let's fix something here. Blend dirt. Okay. That's a little dark. Do sand. Is there a sand blend? Not how I initially imagined the beach gazebo will be, but it ends up looking pretty damn good. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Okay, so fence on the south side. And just mirror the openings? Or is it just going to be open on the south side? Next big decision. Too much dirt in my opinion. Should be more sand. Just continue the sand all the way up there. I'm down with that. Sand right up to the boardwalk. That's fine. Instead of dirt, there should be bushes growing on the sand soil. Maybe just one or two big entrances on the south side, but otherwise completely fenced in. Do it. Let's do it. Fix all this stuff here. Like the trail could lead to the gazebo. Oh, from the little park area? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Ooh. Blend is this? Oh, there is no floor overlay there. Oh. Hey. Okay. Ooh. Part's done. Also, on the other side of the boardwalk, you should add sand in irregular ways so that it looks more natural. On the other side, like on this side of the boardwalk? I kind of like the transition, the like the clean transition from grass to sand. I'd imagine the irregular border would be under the boardwalk. Or do you mean up here? You mean on the south side of the boardwalk? We'll have to blend this one over here. Sure. Yeah, he's right. There should be at least one instance of center dirt reaching the other side. Okay, so let's figure out where our two entrances will be then. We can put them there. Alice? Ah, yes, The Sims: A Zombie Survival DLC patch. Indeed. Let's do our fence first, then we'll worry about that next. Is this a mod? Or are you part of the dev team? No, this is not part of the dev team. Just a enthusiast, a PZ enthusiast. And these are the just the PZ modding tools that are available in Steam or via Steam. But hey, I'll take the compliment. It looks like we might be part of the dev team. I'll take that. So we will mirror our posts. Beaches aren't as regular as sand pits. Oh, god damn it. Bye, beaches. We'll fix it. You underestimate the will of the people of as yet unnamed fishing town. I gotta clear that off too. I had grime underneath some of the benches. I am procrastinating a little by watching you because I'm trying to do my web development homework, but I'm still super new to it all. We are happy to have you here for as long as you want. I guess I shouldn't say it, as long as you want, because we'll only be, we're actually at our stream time now, so we're going to be wrapping stuff up pretty soon here. But nonetheless, glad to have you here. Okay. Up. Okay, so 2 entrances in. Probably one at the picnic area here. I went over by the trails. I could just burned out, so chilling. We all need to chill a bit from time to time. All right, so let's do, I guess, like right here and then there, or right there maybe. Open that one up. Then one here. Yeah, we'll add a dirt path to it. Yeah. On both of them. By the way, that pole is 1 off. Oh my god. Oh my god. That could have been a disaster. Just imagine all the comments in the workshop. The picnic area would look neat in the middle of this island. The picnic area in the island?
Now that's a lot of damage!
Whole lot of damage. Hey, darling, you want to come see?
I worked for like an hour and 20. Ooh,
Wee.
my back. My back.
My back. This is. There we go. Boardwalk area.
Oh my god. Who's a good boy?
All right, come see. Oh, it leads up to this gazebo that we. Oh, sorry. The sound effects don't show up in this OBS scene. If you want to see them clearly, they are listed out in the Discord. Right, connected to my my main Zomboid OBS scenes.
And you like that? The long...
The long thingy?
Yeah.
What long thingy?
The long...
The Boardwalk?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't like it?
Straight.
God damn it!
It looks very straight.
Well, we can't have angles. Like, it's gonna be either straight or it's gonna be a bunch of right angles.
Yeah. But why are you doing that though? I just...
Because there's an idea from chat.
Oh,
I can't
okay.
tell. Are you missing the corners of the gazebo with the wood roof? Oh, so there's no corner tile to go on there.
Oh, there is.
I don't think so.
There's corner. Those one.
Which ones?
Did you
Oh.
find the yeah, those ones.
Oh. Okay, I didn't know about those ones.
I help you. Whose
No,
idea was that?
No, I just spent the last half hour doing it, so it's staying.
Okay. Are you adding it in?
Yep. These two?
Yep.
I have not used those ones yet. Oh, look at that. I'll fix my other gazebo.
You go. Corner.
Good call, Evans. Hey, Zombie. Doing well. How are you doing? We are about to wrap things up here.
About.
About.
What happened to...
Let's fix
6
this.
hours and 10 minutes?
Yep. Let's fix this. Yeah, it's a blending issue. All right, chat.
It's my idea and I'm proud of it. I thought that would be like halfway in the water though. I didn't expect it to be on land. Wouldn't it be
Yeah, it would have been interesting. Do right now. This was a furniture, I think.
Or was that mind blown? Was it the mind blasted symbol?
Doesn't really matter. It's gonna be underneath the gazebo, but
Away from the shore. I think... Okay, so I think this is a phenomenon that people... That sometimes when your eyes meet like two really close lines when you're drawing something, people think it looks weird. So maybe the shoreline for the dirt should come out a little bit just to break up that pattern. And then it would look... Or maybe the sand could go like on that side more. That's actually a known thing in drawing. You're not supposed to
So
put
you're
like
saying put the sand down here?
Well, no, I'm saying that either you break up this line a little bit, like on this
Sand?
side or on this side. Yeah, like so either you put more dirt on this patch over here, like
That's
more
what we had
flowy.
originally.
Are you using the...
Evans, I have to go now. It was great watching you build. I can't wait to watch you guys again. I appreciate you stopping in, Evans. Today is going to be the last mapping stream. We didn't get everything done today, so this will be finished off stream. But it will be available on the workshop either this weekend or early next week. We didn't get around to playing around with the heat map, the zombie spawn map, or the fitting it into the actual world. So unfortunately, that will be off stream. We won't be able to see that part. But I appreciate you hanging out with us today and your input. I know, Clarity. I know.
No, like enjoying a painting. If you have...
All right, so you're saying sand down here. That's what Chad was saying as well. They wanted some sand down there.
Right.
That what you're saying?
Just to break up, yeah, just to break up that straight line. Because it looks terrifying.
I love the straight line. What? It's awesome. It's so nice and clean.
It's if you draw a straight line in front of the chicken,
go to
the chicken
sleep.
just keep following the line.
No, he'll
to
go
the
to
end
sleep.
of the world.
He goes to sleep, doesn't fall. He doesn't follow line.
Go to sleep.
No, he goes to sleep.
Mesmerized by the line and how straight it is. No, the lobsters go to sleep. You put it head down.
Oh, you can go watch the video.
Don't.
The video of the chicken going to sleep when the line's drawn.
What happens? There's a little gap there. It's a hoax. I hate the straight lines too. Yeah, but you've been pushing that chicken down forever. Dude, that chicken was trying to run away.
Wow, this is a shitty video.
So
There's better videos of them.
Scoured the
They
internet.
hypnotizing.
You scoured the internet to find that one video that proves your point, hey?
Yep.
Straight up from it.
I see. No, but that chicken has been crunched down on there forever. That's why when you release them, they don't go because they think they're still being kept captive.
Down to the ground. And then
Well, he's closer to falling asleep than following it. Alright.
Okay, no. You're
What?
making us...
I can't do that because it's a different cell.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
I can't do it. Look at it.
Ah!
It's a different cell.
Oh.
This is why I don't want to do this, because we just spent the last half hour doing all the blending. I've done the blending twice on this boardwalk.
Maybe you should grow before you put things down into it.
Are we there yet? Ricardo, I feel like we're never gonna get there. I'm losing all hope.
Losing his... Yeah, you can add some shrubs and stuff to... Oh.
Alright, I'll leave it up to you, Slender.
What?
I'm done with the map. I'm done with this map. Okay. Let's go back and fix this.
Perfection is the enemy of great. Sure.
Alright. Do the blending for a third time.
Why are you doing the broadwalking? Yeah, I got it. You have to put it in.
Right.
No, but zoom out and it looks much better this one.
I believe you guys. Let's see it.
Green Knight in good fight.
Yeah, high clarity. Okay. All right, look good. Yep. We need to get the end done. Take care, eye clarity. Appreciate the input as well today. Did good. We done good. Two. That's okay. Much better. Chat, you guys happy? Please say you're happy. Huh?
I think your sand should be sicker.
What? Where?
The sand should be sicker.
I think it's
This
perfect.
part.
We can make it a little bit thicker. Ah, what happened there? Wait. We're down here, right? In here?
Right. Follow the dirt path.
Yeah.
Yeah. Add some shrubs. Then a little bit there.
Like that.
Now the beach shrubs. You're just giving him more and more tasks. You're gonna. He already lives in front.
We gotta wrap up here. Okay. So the rest of the stuff, because we wouldn't normally have another mapping stream until Monday, so ideally that's when I would like to have the map out by. But I will, Slender and I will finish this up over the weekend here. The next few days. But we've done good. We did good today. We did the daycare. That looks good. So we'll add in beach shrubs. We'll do a little beach hut. We'll get the 2 mansions made. There'll be some surprises for everyone to explore once the map goes live. So yes, thank you everyone for helping me out through this journey over the past couple months. It's been a lot of fun and frustrating at points, no doubt, but a lot of fun overall. Very much enjoyed making the map, and I'm definitely going to take a break from map making for a while, but I would definitely be interested in making another map with some custom tiles down the road. I'm also thinking of doing some tutorial videos for things that I've learned over the past couple months when it comes to mapping. So that will probably be Those might just be YouTube short style videos, little tips and tricks, and little things that I've learned along the way. So we can look forward to that next month in September, because we are now at the end of August. And we will definitely do a mini series in this map, as well as some time in multiplayer together as a community. Oh, it was a journey, Ricardo. We've come far. And yeah, big thank you to Sunder as well for all her hard work on getting some of the residential buildings made. Definitely helped out a lot. That shaved down our time substantially. Oh yes, we can get rid of this building. Don't need that.
What?
It was just a test building for spawning zombies. Let's get that out of here. We have to go into World Ed for that. This one. Yes.
Looking
Move
good.
Objects.
Yeah, it was a journey.
Okay, cool.
We were stumbling through it. And we learned everything.
Let's come together faster, yeah.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Zenzo Stream, Lord Longlink. Appreciate the resubs. 2 months for Zenzo, 6 months for Lord. Also appreciate the cheer. Lapaganos, appreciate the follow. The Eel Man, appreciate the follow. Slackery, appreciate the follow today. Doomsday Falcon. Havoc, appreciate the follow. Also appreciate the other cheer. And Kiddo44, appreciate the follow from just before the stream. Oh, and also on the YouTube side, big thank you to, let me get the name here. Was it on the YouTube side? We had a $10 tip today. Let me get the name. Can't forget the name. Bear with me. Remember it offhand. A lot of potential in map creation. Yes, there is. Also started brainstorming what the next map concept will be. Yeah, we really need to get, yeah. Mitch Earnshaw, I appreciate the $10 tip today, man. That's very kind of you. Okay, we'll go find another stream to raid. I'll let you guys hang out with someone else for a while. One more thing I wanted to say. Yes, on the YouTube side, if you want to catch the daily Spiffle Man episode, that is out right now. There'll be another one out tomorrow. And then on Monday, we're going to have a live Spiffle Man. So that'll be on Monday's stream. And tomorrow, we'll be doing some chat integration multiplayer. So I'll post an announcement in the Discord. For those who want to join tomorrow, there'll be about 6 open slots. And I'll let you guys know what the challenge is going to be looking like tomorrow. Okay. I think that covers everything. This streamer needs to get some sleep. I made it. Made it to the end. Let's see. Sounds interesting. Community server, new players welcome. Here we go. Just Kit. Let's go check out this. Check out this guy. Alright, guys. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is you're part of the world. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for helping me out with the map. Thanks for being a great community. Thanks for all your support. Love y'all. Till next time. Talk to y'all later.